Welcome back to Nintagious. I'm running very late tonight, so I apologize for that, but it's good to have everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. We are finally going to jump back into Liza P tonight, which has the potential to be disastrous, because I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, and we're walking straight into a boss fight. So yeah, that's what you have to expect tonight. Hopefully it'll go smoothly enough. I did pick it up 3 nights ago, just to fight some trash enemies, just to make sure my muscle memory wasn't too confused. And it took like 30-45 seconds before my brain was like, oh yeah, I can do this. But it is still a boss fight, and it's one of the ones that I don't really care for all that much, so this could still go really badly. Hopefully it doesn't. And hopefully we can move on pretty quickly.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, are we gonna fight or what? My stamina! My stamina! Gotcha, bitch. Got enough?
I'm taking the quest.
You fucking hot. Bolte, how's it going, by the way? No. Ow.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Avenge you. That stupid puppet.
Oh, but I don't want to kill you.
Peter.
That would be a disaster. Alright, this is gonna go very poorly.
This is for my brother.
There we go.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Yeah? Make with the ripping, bitch. Okay, this is going very poorly. There we go. Now we're This is going okay. It's just
Demonstration time. Who
you're
wants
using
to
a lot
watch
of
this
healing,
guy
which isn't
break
good.
apart?
Oh, I'm dumb. Also, just have to be more patient.
Even if we're just bait by time, you're going down.
Yeah, way too much healing being used right now.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed. Could I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Oh god. Okay. Keep it cool. That is highly unfortunate. Okay, we've got to heal. This is okay. This is fine. Help. Oh god. Bad. No! No, I'm bad. That was a pretty good first attempt, though. I'm pretty happy with that. It really depends on the game and the difficulty, for sure. Because some games, you go up in difficulty and it just gets really stupid. And I'm not a big fan of that. I'm trying to think of a good example. There's a lot of games that make the misstep of like, oh, you want a higher difficulty? What if everything kills you in one hit? And it's like, no. No. That's okay. If it's a well-designed difficulty curve, then I might be like, hey, yeah, let's do that again on a higher difficulty. Like Sonic Frontiers, for instance. I was very eager to be like, I want to do that on a higher difficulty. And level 1 challenge it, apparently. But then the DLC got, like, stupid difficult. So that's actually a good example of both. Oh.
Alright, demonstration. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Am I eager to get to New Game Plus in this for that very reason? Because I think it's going to be like a nice curve of, oh, you feel like you've mastered the game already? How about things are actually matching your level now? But I also feel like that could get to a point where
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
on high enough New Game Plus it might get kind of stupid, but maybe not. I don't know. I haven't heard too much about it. So yeah, it depends. Some games' hard mode is go fuck yourself difficulty, and I'm not quite a fan of that. Ow. This is a horrible attempt. In fact, I'm just gonna let you kill me.
You're going
Finally, Big Brother's gonna compliment me.
Mostly because they got that decay on me, which is like, okay, just give up. But yeah, it requires like a difficulty curve, right? And not a difficulty spike. I'm not a fan of the spikes. And I'm especially not a fan of the difficulties that are like, just don't ever make any mistakes. Because, like, shit happens. I feel like hitting, like, a zen state where you're not making any, when you're playing flawlessly, should be like a nice little adrenaline boost that you can give yourself and not be a thing that should be required of you. Same with, like, I've talked about, like, doing bosses no damage. I feel like if you are really feeling like just on that night and you happen to do a boss no damage, you get a cool moment of like, wow, I really beat that thing's ass. I did great. I'm a good video gamer. But then when a game demands it of you, it's like, ew. I don't think that's quite as fun. I don't get the satisfaction out of it like I do when it's just a thing that I kind of accidentally do it. Okay, this is awful. What the hell? Okay, back up, back up, back up.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip
Let's try that again.
your heart out. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
You son of a bitch. God, I hate that. That might be one of my least favorite parts of this entire fight. The fucking grappling hook.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Wow, the tracking. Okay. You son of a bitch. Oh my god.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going
This is not
down.
going well. I would say.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Fucking. Alright, back off. Ow. Okay, I was gonna hit you with one more, but now I don't trust it. Would you stop it?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Come on then.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. Stupid puppet. Peter.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Stupid. Bad. Run, run, run. Okay, that was stupid. No. No. I was gonna say he doesn't do it twice. Oh man, my hands are sweaty. Woo! I don't think I have. Oh, I do have enough to level up. Let's go. It's been long enough that I don't really even know what I need. Some stamina would be nice, though. And some damage. Yeah. Yeah. This is, my weapon's fully upgraded, right? Okay, yeah. So we're basically just sending it at this point. Don't want to go back and spend that quartz. Oh, Vanini wants to talk too. Okay. Hold on, I think I earned a drink. And yeah, back on what you were saying, Square Enix in particular has a history of thinking that difficulty means everything should just kill you in one hit. Which I really am not a fan of. I would probably never go into a Square Enix game and say I want to play on hard difficulty. Like, ever.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the great...
We are gonna do, like...
tell me you hear what? Or...
No, I didn't hear. Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Really?
all I wanted. Ah, no, you cannot. I think we can't put it off any longer. You must save it.
We are gonna do, on New Game Plus, we're gonna do, like, full lore and listen to all the dialogue and everything again. This playthrough, I'm kind of like, nah, let's just get through it. Just for, like, a full disclaimer. But I do want to do another, like, lore playthrough, where we actually tune into all the dialogue and just soak it all in again. I'm gonna take my time on New Game Plus, basically. But yeah, I don't think I would ever pick up a Square Enix game and say, hard difficulty, yeah, let's do it. Like, ever. Because they just have such a habit of being like... I'm trying to remember which Square Enix game it was that I played, where I think I beat it and then played it again and went on the higher difficulty, and just everything cast death. So just everything in the game had a chance to one-shot you, and I was like, that's so lame. Like, that's not difficult. That's artificial difficulty at its greatest. I mean, weapon durability would be pretty good. Or Fable charging on fatal attacks, that could also be really good. Or Perfect Guard Fable charge could be very good. Yeah, let's go with that. My perfect guarding wasn't too on point on that particular fight, but... I haven't played any of the Mana games. Aside from, like, I played the demo of Trials and thought it was pretty cool. Let's talk again. What the hell?
You may not be aware, but man,
Oh, this is when he tells us all about his killer. That's right.
If you need to hear.
What are you playing that on? The SNES Classic. Did they remake that one too? Am I imagining that? They remade that one and Trials recently, didn't they? Oh yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. We've never met this character in this playthrough. Ordinarily, you meet Alidoro in the cathedral, and then I found out that if you never go and talk to him, because I chose to never go talk to him, that he then shows up at the end of the cathedral, so that you kind of can't miss him, but you can still just choose to not talk to him. And I think he stayed there for most of the game until... He wasn't in the swamp. Like, he didn't show up in the swamp at all. And I think he just disappeared at that point. And now he's here. And this is where you find out that he is the one that betrayed us, and he turned off the hotel's security system, and that's how everyone got in. Except we never invited him to the hotel in this playthrough, so I'm going to be curious to see what his dialogue is. We're also going to fight him afterwards. And this boss fight is something else. We could be here for a while. We'll see how it goes.
Mercy! I'm just a thief who followed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
No.
I'm a treasure hunter. Alidoro the Hound. I left my real name behind, you see? Okay, alright, okay, fine. I'll drop the pretense. Don't kill me, and I'll show you good treasure. There's a dock ahead. I don't know what it is exactly, but you might be able to get on something.
Okay, so you can still buy stuff from him here. Which we haven't had the opportunity to do all game, because I never talked to him. So I'm doing a technique build, so the umbrella is technique. I'd rather not use the umbrella. The katana is technique, which could be fun to check out. Oh, this isn't like a, this isn't our current playthrough for you? Let's, I'm gonna grab the sword. I think we'll have another opportunity to, access these again in the future, but...
There's a dock ahead.
Oh, you don't have the opportunity to fight him. The joke is ruined. Okay, so you don't actually fight him. You choose to kill him, and then he cowers like an idiot, and you kill him in one hit. I was gonna work it up as this is such a difficult fight that I'm getting into, and I'm really concerned, and because he gave me so much trouble the first time, and then I was just gonna kill him in one hit.
There's a dock ahead.
And you just can't. I guess because you don't have a history with him, so why would you kill him? I wonder if, so usually when you kill him, there's this guy, like a admirer that's following him, who decides to take up the mantle when he finds out that he dies. And then he shows up in the hotel. I'm wondering if that's still gonna happen? Or if, like, if we ever want to buy weapons, do we have to come back down here? I have a lot of questions.
There's a dock ahead.
Because yeah, it's surprising that, I mean, it makes sense because we've never met him, so why would you have a reason to attack him? It makes sense that this is how it plays out. I keep pushing RB to run because Wild Hearts.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal.
Although this dialogue is the
This way
same.
must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Alidoro didn't even say anything about betraying us.
There's a dock ahead.
Yeah, Gemini's dialogue is the same. I've done some pretty quirky things in this playthrough just to see
That lever resembles...
what happens.
Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
That was a big one where I wanted to see what happens if you just never go talk to him, because he's kind of integral to the plot. Like I said, he's the one that turns off the security system so that they can get into the hotel and kidnap Geppetto, so... They just kind of leave that unexplained, I guess.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part.
So yeah, this is where she explains that she's been reaching out to us
If you find after
mentally
ages of
for help.
rage on the seaside because I can't hold out.
Because Simon's basically keeping her captive here, more or less. I don't know how thoroughly I want to explore this area because it's easy to miss stuff, but I'll try. And like I said, especially after Wild Hearts yesterday, because Wild Hearts has been very, like, I don't give a fuck about the lore at all. And that's not typically the way I do things. But, this playthrough's been kind of rushed. We're basically just trying to get to the final ending. I've gotten 2 of the endings so far. I still need to get the 3rd one for the sake of the achievements. I'm just trying to get through that, and then New Game Plus, I'm gonna slow down and
Hi, call me Lampwick.
take it a little bit more easy. This has been a gameplay first kind of playthrough.
He didn't even come.
And I say that mostly for the sake of
I'd stop talking about this.
anyone that might be on Twitch that is new. Because I typically don't play games like that where I just... I follow a streamer that does that basically skips all lore, and it kind of drives me fucking crazy. So I'm just disclaiming that that's typically not me until or unless a game kind of like breaks me, as with Wild Hearts has done. Wild Hearts has so much dialogue and it doesn't feel like they're actually saying anything. So that I've been kind of like, I don't care.
Teach me how.
Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
But I tried to give it a chance at first. I didn't go into it saying I'm just gonna skip it all. Trying to decide. I think I'm gonna go as soon as I get to the Stargazer. I think I'm gonna go back and upgrade this katana and try that out a little bit.
My God,
Maybe.
I'm sorry. If I had known this would happen.
So interestingly, I haven't really talked. We'll probably talk about this more during New Game Plus. While I was sick a little... Oh, does the Stargazer not show up until after you see that memory? Maybe that's how I missed it the first time. While I was sick a couple weeks ago, I actually read the original Adventures of Pinocchio. And it's interesting what there are references to here, and what there aren't references to, like what's been completely concocted. The bit with like Geppetto having a son that he's lost, and that's kind of why he like makes another son, is completely fabricated. Actually, I expected that would be in the book because of the fact that it's also in Del Toro's version of Pinocchio. So I figured that was a common theme. but apparently not. Which I thought was curious. Hell, I think it might even be in the live-action version of Disney's Pinocchio. I think it might be a thing that he's just a lonely old man who's kind of lost everything. I might be wrong on that, though. I only watched that the once.
At the house of Vanini.
Oh. Alright, what else does he add here? Oh, the highest version of these. I should probably buy these now. Although I don't have enough to get all of them. I think this is the one I was using for most... Like, this is kind of the one that I was like, this is all-purpose enough. So I think this is the one I was usually using. Maybe I should just... I don't think I've upgraded my liner through the whole game. I think I was waiting and thinking, I'll just wait until I can get this one. Yeah, it's still the default liner, so I should probably upgrade that. Hold on, though, because if we're gonna have to upgrade this weapon... Shiny. What? Oh. The charge attack has a parry? That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Sephiroth. I don't know if I like it that much, if I'm being honest. Those are the first ones I dodge. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I like the katana that much anyway. I think I'm gonna stick with the glaive. Having a good time with the glaive. I'll wait and come. Let's not, because that next boss might hurt really bad. Okay, so I might go ahead and get this one. I'll come back and get the other ones, although I don't know how useful they're going to be. One of them might be pretty useful. Ow. I'd like to be able to sneak past this one, but I think he's already seen me, and okay. Fine. Does work out, though, because those things stay dead anyway. The other thing Wild Hearts poisoned me on was having a jump button. Now I keep trying to use that. You have to specifically be dashing and then click the left stick to jump in this game, which isn't terribly useful. Oh, hello. I'm bad. Wah. Didn't know my first playthrough that you could destroy these and they stay dead forever. Which is incredibly handy. Wasn't until I was watching someone else's playthrough and I saw them, they destroyed them. I don't think even they realized that, that they stayed dead forever. I think they just destroyed them just for the hell of it, and then I kind of put together, oh, that might cause them to not respawn, because what purpose would there be to destroy them otherwise? It's funny, even though I say we're rushing, I'm definitely still trying to be thorough through these areas. It's mostly like side quests that I'm skipping a lot of. Stamina. God, this is even with fast stamina recovery. I think there's another organ slot that gives you another amulet slot. I might want to do that just and then equip like reduced stamina usage. I'm pretty sure I have an amulet that does that. What do I have? I have stamina. Wah. I have stamina recovery, weight capacity up, and technique up. I think are amulets. Looking at them in the corner up there. Extra funny that I'm being so thorough, because I'm not even using any of these ergo fragments. Like, I still haven't used any of those. Like, I saw last time I was leveling up that I have 83,000 ergo in my inventory. That's enough. You're not up to any gaming, Volpe? You mentioned King of Fighters. What are you gonna dig into when you get Switch Online back? Like, is there something on there that you're like, oh, I really want to play that? That you've got in your sights? Sneezing. That sucks. Do you think you have a cold, or are you just allergies? Okay, I think this area is cleared out. Now for the stupid bit is I'm gonna go hit the Stargazer and respawn everything. I don't think I've even ever gone back and interacted with the gold coin tree, like, once. But now that the big monsters are dead and the turrets are down, we can just kind of walk straight in. Did you do any more drawing? You gotta be up to something. I don't really like this fight very much. I have a feeling most people don't like it very much. My stamina. Fuck. Alright, that didn't work quite as well as I'd hoped. This'll help. Those perfects, though. Feels good, man. Ah. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm really bad. It's one of those annoying boss designs where, like, you have to hit him in that leg, right? But he, like, deliberately keeps that leg out of your reach. Which makes sense that he would do that, but it's also annoying. Also, I did just first try him, so that's pretty sick. On my second playthrough, I was, like, still stuck on that guy for a while, so... Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, because of the thing. Well, shit. I have 105 ergo. 105,000 ergo in my inventory. Do you think we should blow all that before the final boss? And just get as strong as possible? Or should I still try and see, like, how well I can do without ever using any of that? I'm level 74? Like, I was probably 10 levels higher than this in my first and second playthrough. I tried to dodge, I don't think I had any stamina. I can't hit it, because he's above me. It's fine. No! There we go. Fucking... Only thing I don't like about this weapon is the... is like the range and the, I guess just the range. It causes it to bounce off of walls a lot, which is not something I've really had to deal with the other weapons I was using, because they weren't quite so... didn't have quite so much reach. Up here and see, there's some items, I believe. And a shortcut back in case bad things happen. Whee! Hello. Dude, I cut its head off. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. No, I'm just gonna take this quick. You are an asshole. Oh, I got its head there too. Maybe I have seen that before. Does Veterans Amulet do Max Legion? Meh. That's okay. we have any level ups? We do not. If we were actually using Ergo, we probably would, but there's no reason to teleport back, right? No. No. Okay. That's the door that I can't go through. Got this clown around here. Yeah, you thought I forgot? Wow, he still got me. Well played. My stamina. Wow, you're not dead. There's an enemy back there. Although there has been a patch since I think when we played this last, the patch had already come out, but we didn't play a whole lot. But they did say that they adjusted some more enemy layouts, so there might be some slight differences. So maybe there used to be an enemy there, and they decided to take it out. I don't remember if those guys exploded or not. I'm shocked I didn't hit that barrel. Ow. Crash bomb. These guys are so annoying just because they don't flinch, like, at all. Can I go ahead and get this, or is this gunner gonna cause problems for me? I think I should have enough cover. You're not dead? Yeah, he's not even shooting at me right now. It's totally fine. Alright, let's go back here, because there are items over here. Not this time, bitch. I wonder if there's a reason to go back down. Like, I could kill those two enemies, but I don't really need to. There's no items there or anything. So I don't think we have to. We'd be going all the way back around for basically no reason. What? I need a teeny bit more technique. Enemies are surviving with a sliver of HP a little bit too much for my taste. Wah. Forgot about you. Not like it mattered. Ah, yes. Kind of a sucky detour, because then you just have to walk all the way back around. There's no fast way back up. But if you're using a special weapon, then if you're using a lot of special weapons, that upgrade material is probably extremely valuable. I don't know if it's the first one you find. I don't think so. Obstacle's so funny to me. Because I feel like it pops out too quickly that, like, no one would ever get hit by it. Unless you were really booking, maybe. Maybe you could wind up in front of it before it pops out. Kinda tempted to try it. Happens if you just go. Oh yeah, if you just run, it'll definitely hit you, and you die. Okay. But if you're just, like, walking, I feel like it's impossible for that to catch you. So it's really just there to punish people that are rushing. Rushing and not watching where they're going, specifically. I do have some regrets because, we're a little ways back, but it'll be fine. That's the definition of throwing for content, right? Just means we get to play the game more. Yeah, and hey, he drops a fat chunk of loot every time. Oh, I just did my air go back. Hold on. I almost just... Yeah, if you're just walking, it's like impossible to get caught by that. That turret hit me from here? I mean, he didn't notice me somehow, so I'm just gonna keep going. My stamina help. I'll go back because he was guarding treasure, but we're gonna take the turret guy out first. And hit the shortcut, more importantly. Because he's good. Excuse me? That was weird. Glad I hit the shortcut first. Wah. Oh, this is spirit. Really? Such a good charge attack. Oh, right, treasure. Ooh. Ooh la la. Such a heavy boy. Next Stargazer, gotta get some more capacity for sure. Hold on. Yeah, I see you. Oh, like plans for the stream tonight? No, it'll probably take all night. Not all night. But it'll probably take like a healthy 5 hours. We'll be here a bit yet. And there is a reason for that. Like, if you're thinking, oh, how is the rest of this gonna take 5 hours? Yeah, just hang in there, you'll see. I almost stepped on the plate again. That one almost gets me every time. Oh. Plus, this place is just so big. And I don't know if Luxasia is going to give me more trouble. Because sometimes she does. Sometimes she doesn't. So I don't know how much trouble that one's going to give me. I don't expect Simon to give me any trouble. At least. Well, I know that's gonna break, so we're just gonna not. How soon do you think we're gonna beat it? Like, how close do you think we are? I'm the worst. Okay. So the ladder's how we came down. This is the way... I can't ever remember which way is which here. That's the way forward, right? This is the way back to the Stargazer. Did I even get this key? I did, okay. We're not gonna listen to all of his exposition, but I'm pretty sure he still gives you quartz.
This is
But he talks for a very long time, so... I'm a real boy.
even if well, it was.
Yeah, quartz. I don't remember if you get anything for doing the whole thing for Vanini, but I think the quartz is probably worth it, at least. I don't think we're actually going to hit the Stargazer, because then things are going to respawn. But I'm going to at least open the shortcut. And talk to you.
I'm not. It's. Thanks.
You can go now. All right, then we need that so we can give it to the guy, which will give us another quartz. Let's go. I had forgotten about that. Now, in case we die, we'll have a good way back. In this one. And there's this. And then we can drop down here and get this. Which wasn't anything exciting, but we got it. That did damage, whatever. I think we're actually coming up on one of the you'll sees, so... And hell, I don't even know what to expect. Oh. Oh my god! Okay, that's... Well, that sucks. Bad block timing. See, good thing we got the shortcut. Cool. Shit. I'd rather not fight you again, if that's okay. I don't particularly feel like I have anything to gain. I think I'm adapting a new perspective on I don't like watching Souls-like games where people just run past all the enemies and then they get upset when they get caught. But I am starting to think, if I've killed it once already, fuck it, I'm just gonna run past it. Because I don't really have anything else to gain from killing it again. Unless it's just in the way and it's, like, not gonna be, like... If something's too high risk to fight, I'm probably still gonna try to fight it. Not into the cowards. I wouldn't say it's a cowardly thing. I mean, maybe in some cases it is, but I think the people I've watched play games like this when they just try to run past everything, I don't think it's that they are afraid of the enemies. I think it's they're trying to be, like, optimal. They're trying to be, like, saving time. But then, like, sometimes it's just too high risk. And I think it's always ridiculous when they get caught and then they act like it's the game's fault that they got caught.
Whoa! Is that you?
We actually haven't met.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
Oh, you don't have a choice if you... Oh, okay.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
So the plan was to fight this guy. It seems if you don't interact with them for the rest of the game, you don't have a fucking choice, which I didn't know.
Look, I have a family to protect. Nothing personal.
But yeah, I was complete. This is part of why I said
Let's just get this over with.
you might not know how long it's going to actually take this to beat tonight, because I have not even seen these fights. Now, this is kind of not anything special so far.
Crazy talk.
Yeah, he was easy.
I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Maybe the Red Fox is gonna beat the shit out of me, but he was easy. Maybe it's not that if you never talk to them, maybe it's that if you never give them any gold coins. But I also avoided talking to them. Under the guise of saving time and rushing this playthrough, but really it was, I knew I was gonna fight them later. Like, I knew I was gonna choose to fight them later. I didn't know that that was actually actively making the choice at the time. And a lot of the reason why I skipped fighting them on my first playthrough was because time was short. We beat the doorman at the beginning of this more or less at the beginning of this stream, like right at the beginning of this area. The big guy that you have to knock down and stagger to do any actual damage. That was where I stopped the second to the last stream on my first playthrough. So all of this I did in one stream, and I think we did go for an extra hour, but I could feel that if I stopped to fight them on my first playthrough that I was gonna like run out of time. Now I didn't expect the Black Cat to be easy. So oh no, okay, hold on. So... Ha ha ha! Volpe's gonna remember this. When I did my second playthrough, I decided to make a map of this area, because navigating this part is really rough. So I still have the map. We're still gonna be thorough, but at least I'll know I won't get lost. No, I thought you were there when I made the map. Because the second playthrough was just on Discord. Well, some of it. Some of it I just did on my own time. Dude, I need more stamina. This is getting out of hand. Lost and Confused is your middle name. Volpe getting lost and confused Maron? That's a mouthful. I keep pushing the map button. Thinking that I'll actually be able to get a map and see where I am. It's not how it works. Okay. No, hold on. This is a dead end, so we're gonna go this way first. Not step on the tile. But yeah, the first time through here, I had a horrible time navigating this place. And then the second time, I still had a pretty bad time. So that's when I was like, I'm going to make a map so I can keep my bearings a little bit more. And I think that that is not cheating. I think if you're using resources that you yourself have made in the past, I think that's just resourceful. I'm sure there are... Actually, I think I tried to look and see if anyone had made a map, and I couldn't find one. So that's kind of why I did. Although it's pretty messy, so I didn't, like, publish it or anything. I'm even looking at it like... How is this supposed to be useful? Like, what the fuck's that red X mean? I think the red X's are the switches. I actually forgot about you, but then you made a little bit of noise, and I heard that you were there. Which I should probably feel proud about, I guess. Hooray, observation. Oh, hello. Well, this escalated quickly. Crash bomb! That worked out extremely well. My stamina. And it's still really hard to, like, keep my bearings here. Because everything looks... all the rooms look the same. I think that's the tricky thing. Okay. So I'm here. Got it. I don't think we went down... Why's that enemy take so much damage? Okay, so now we want to go this way. And this gives us the real long room. Take the ladder. Why do I keep pushing B to climb because that's what it is in Diablo 4. Okay, got it. Okay, so we're here. Okay. There's a shortcut over here. Help. There. Reacted correctly to that. I think when I saw one of these in Ruined Crot, I didn't even know that they had a counter upon being staggered. Cryptic vessel that I'm probably never going to pursue. Neat. Alright, scary time. Who's ready? Oh no, I'm out of crash bombs. Stamina. Gotcha, bitch. It's funny how terrifying that enemy is the first time you see it, and it's like, it's still really scary here, but it's, you can actually manage to fight it. This is the part where I got lost the first time, because I couldn't remember where this door was. And I think the second time I even got lost and was like, God, where is that? Like, I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where it is. Okay, now I know. This is the entrance. So I think we want to go back this way. Because the long room is down there. So right there is the door. And that is why we make maps, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, scary time, part 2. No, it's too early, I think. Oh no. Nothing like getting in trouble due to habitually hitting the heal key. Oh, I thought he had one more hit left in him. Whew, okay. And we are out of here. Not 100% out of the woods yet, because we haven't hit the shortcut that will allow us to skip that if we die. But I think that's right around-ish the corner. Right around the corner-ish is maybe how I want to say that. Oh, this room sucks. I'm going to wait for my heal to recharge. I think, because this room blows ass. Room, quote-unquote room, if you want to call it that. I guess I'll keep the map up in case I die and I have to go through that area again. Did I ever tell anyone my idea of what AI could actually be useful for? I want to see someone build an AI that can, like, watch you play a game and create a map of the areas as you're walking through them. Like, be able to, like, understand what it's watching enough that it can chart a map as you're walking. I think that would be really interesting. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know anything about AI, really, when it comes down to it. Well, I don't have to use that right away, but here we are. Wow, really? You gonna do me like that? Fuck, okay. Ooh. I made a mistake. Yeah. God, I hate that fucking room. I feel like it's... Is that the first time you fight that guy when he has the lightning? I think it might be, and I think that's, like, a little too mean. Like, to have to fight basically a new enemy, and you're also in a room with just all sorts of crazy shit coming at you. Right after all of this nonsense. Stamina. I'm just gonna go before anything else gets any ideas. I think there's maybe 2 points in the game where I think the checkpoints are a little unforgiving, and I think... Well, there's one area where I think it's really unforgiving, and most people who have played this game are probably going to know which part I'm talking about. And then I think this part is, like, a little unforgiving. It's also annoying because I want to try something on this enemy. Can we back up a bit? Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. For you. I am curious. That didn't hit me. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm curious if you can reflect his lightning, and that's how you're supposed to figure out that you can do it on Luxasia. But you don't fight this enemy enough for that to, like, become a thing. I'm bad. No! I'm so bad. If I wouldn't have been trying to fuck around with that. Probably could have easily killed him, but I'm very curious. I think that is kind of supposed to be the thing, that you're supposed to try and parry the lightning on him, and then you realize when you get to the boss, you're like, oh, she's also shooting lightning. I can parry that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. It'd be smart game design, at least. I don't know if it's actually... I mean, the lightning looks the same, so... I think it's likely. But again, you're not in a good situation to actually, like, learn how to fight that enemy. They introduce it to you in a way that is not very friendly. I'm bad. Actually, I'm not, because I think the other thing hit me. Like, I would probably remove that enemy. Like, I think this enemy is problematic. Because, again, you're trying to learn the new guy, and then he's just sniping you from a distance. It's very mean. At least the other guys die quickly and have to approach you. Getting the timing right is really hard. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out here! Bitch. Oh my god, the timing is so hard. You probably can, but it's very hard to time it. It's hard to time it on the boss, too, to be fair. It's not the last time we're gonna see that enemy, so maybe give it another shot later. Also, those guys exploding can knock you off of here, and then you die, and you have to walk back, and yeah, I think this part's very mean. For the wrong reasons. I forgot about you. You know what you did. This is the return. This is the shortcut. Yeah. Alright, now we never have to go through that area again. It's gonna be satisfying to spend all of that ergo at once. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not exploding. He is. This part is kind of dicks, too. But at least it's right by a checkpoint. Well played. I mean, what can you say when something catches you on your third playthrough, other than well played? You got me. Like, can't be mad. That goes back there. So. Where the hell did you come from? Interesting. Alright, I think I actually want to equip the Red Fox amulet. I would assume that I'm losing 1 point of technique, but the 3 motivity would probably just make me stronger. Like, it's probably still an improvement. Probably. Seems like it makes sense to me, at least. Yo. Put glasses on? I didn't know that. Knew about some of this stuff. Oh god. Listen, buddy, you haven't even earned your hat, your dapper hat yet. Fucker again. Neither of you. What a joke. And yet you still got the jump on. Congratulations. It's like I predicted it. Hey guy, how's it going? Pretty smoothly. I mean, if you can believe it, looking at this. Because this probably doesn't look smooth. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wrong button. My muscle memory forgot how to play. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off! Never mind, everything sucks. All because my muscle memory got confused when I was when I went to attack the guy and I pushed X instead of RB. You hate to see it. It's okay, I'm just gonna go down this way. All okay, I'm just gonna go. You can die. And you can die even though there's no reason to kill you, to be honest, but I wanted to. Oh, fuck. I hope I didn't full rapier guy yet. I didn't, thankfully. No! I was, like, mashing dodge to try to get out of there. That's tragic. It feels very bad. I just lost, like, 17,000 ergo. I blame Guy, because everything was going fine until he asked how it was going. And I had to say, everything's going fine. I'm the best to ever do it. There, I think I can just avoid fighting all that stuff. Alright, here, motherfucker. Oh, I do have to go back and get my ergo, though. Fuck. Crash bomb? Ow. Where the fuck did you come from? Cocky cock. No, 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 no! The end lag on this weapon is really bad. And I tend to get in over my head a lot because I'll hit like 3 attacks when I didn't really need to, and then I just can't dodge out of there. Wow, I just lost so much ergo. That feels really bad. Okay. Be smarter. Kill the Wah. Right here, we come over here, we kill you. You can be ignored, because you're not going to be able to chase me anyway. So we're just going to come down here. Gonna end your existence. And end your existence, because fuck you! And then, where did two of these things come from? I've got my moment. I've got my groove back. Okay, well played. I tried to rush you. That was my mistake. Help me. Oh, I got lucky. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. A perfect sword, bitch! Fuck iframes! Get out of here. Okay, we're fine. We're completely fine. Completely fine. I just have to not fuck this up again. Hey, Theo. Yeah, it was going mostly fine until Guy asked, and then everything went horribly. Well, these things also bleed like green, so that's a thing. What the hell? Quartz me? Now some of the more grotesque, mutated enemies might be not okay for you, but... yeah, it's just jam, dude. What, don't you like jam? Strawberry? You know what, to be fair, I've come to realize in, like, the last several months that I don't like strawberry. Like, flavored things. So that would be completely fair. Yeah, this guy's kind of gross looking. Ow. Oh no, he's coming. Ow. I didn't think that would reach me. That was scary. You only fight this enemy once? So this is like kind of a scary fight, I think. Because I don't have a lot of experience on it. My stamina! All that for a saw blade? Go fuck yourself, video game. Mean as hell. Insects are really weird because all insects except for ladybugs, and I guess technically stink bugs, are like kill on sight for me in real life. But in games, they don't bother me. They might still gross me out, but it's not to the same degree. I'm not sure why that is. If anything, I think maybe it's because of the fact that they're kill on sight for me in real life that makes them fun enemies in a video game, because I can kill them. And typically feel like a lot more of a badass for doing it. Killing is wrong. Nah, insects know what they did. Except for ladybugs, they're precious. I pick them up and I take them outside. They did nothing wrong. And stink bugs, I just, you know, you don't squash them for perhaps obvious reasons. I can't believe how much ergo I lost back there. Hurts so much. Oh, I can take that. Oh, there's a couple of things I can do before I fight the boss. And I have a bunch of quartz to spend. Recently signed up for a roleplay where everyone got a random profession and general backstory. Oh no, I can see where this is going.
Hello, my only friend. If it is a...
Oh, I don't have the quartz yet. There's still another one I have to teach him.
If I may, you may not...
Oh no, there we go. Never mind. Good to go. Why would they do that to you? Okay, so quartz, and we have a...
I always will.
Cryptic vessel? Oh, that's the Frozen Feast one. I don't think we need to go do that. It's not really gonna do much for us. I don't think you get a quartz or anything, so... Oh, you know what I should do? I don't think I've listened to any records in this playthrough. But I probably don't have many. I only have one, never mind. I've been ignoring all the side quests. I was gonna say I should put those on and raise my humanity, I guess, while I'm doing my quartz stuff, but if we don't have any, we don't have any. The cat probably still hates me, because I've been skipping so much stuff. Oh, never mind. We can pet her. We can't pick her up, though. But she enjoys the pets. We're a good enough boy that we've earned some pets. 4 quartz. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let me see. Another amulet slot, I think? Legion arm slots, I'm not interested. Cube uses, not interested. Retain guard regain, not really interested. And if I was, I could just take the earlier one. What did they replace dodge with again? I'll probably get rid of that in my next playthrough. I don't know. That could be good. I think I'm going to get the amulet slot so I can equip the reduced stamina use. I think. Okay, what do we got? Fable Art's attack might not be terrible. Fable Art's attack. Stay right there behind Fatal attack. I think I'm gonna do Fable Art attack. Lower damage when discharged, lower damage while dodging, lower guard regain reduction. Lowers damage of charge. That's such a weird way of phrasing what I think they actually mean. Perfect guard. Guard regain? Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. And weapon durability recovery speed could be good. Or I could get Fatal Attack Fable Charger, which I wound up not getting last time. I think I'm going to take Durability Recovery Speed. I don't even know what I would get after this. Another special slot? Maybe? We're probably not going to get enough quartz to actually make this be a thing anyway, so... let's just get Fable Art attack up again. Okay, and now we got this. Was it this one? No, it increases max stamina. Is there one that reduces how much stamina you use, or am I crazy? I could put technique back on. No, it's just increased stamina. I mean, that's still, like, what I need, so... Although that's not a lot of stamina. Maybe technique would actually be smarter. That's, like, such a negligible amount of stamina. That has to be, like, a 5% increase. That's just not useful. Yeah, let's just put the technique back on. Woo. All right, boss time. And this can be a rough one, so we'll see what happens. Out of the things that we have to face tonight, this is probably one of the scarier ones for me personally. Like, that we could potentially be here for a little while. Yes, I think this is potentially scarier than the final boss. Don't get it twisted. But I also don't think this boss is that scary, so do get it twisted a little, I guess. Oh my god, the charge up. Ow! No! Oh, that was dumb as hell! Using a lot of healing. This is looking good. Oh, fuck, that didn't go according to plan. Oh! That pivot. I didn't think that would hit me. I thought I could just walk out of the way and it would be fine. You got me. Sure would have been nice if I had that 33,000 ergo that I could use the, like, 2 level ups quick before this fight, but what can you do, I guess? Oh, okay. You got me. Crash bomb! She didn't really seem to care, did she? Oh, fuck. That's an incredibly hard attack to block for me. I'm dumb. Oh, my stamina. Oh. Oh, fucking shit. No, help. No. No! That attack is kind of bullshit that you can be running full speed and she can actually catch up to you. Like that's kind of that's kind of dumb. Her blood is probably green. Mine is... It's not blood, it's oil. So... Mine is probably black, yeah. Hers is probably green. But it's like a dark green, for sure. Oh, fuck, I missed the last one. It's usually the one I nailed. My stamina. Maybe I should have taken the extra stamina. Oh, fuck! Maybe I should have taken the extra stamina. My stamina. Oh, I broke the shield. That's probably good news for me. Ow. Oh, God! I can do that, too. Don't mind me. That's gonna be important later. Why would it be important? I'm about to kill the boss. But Nintagious, why would you sharpen your weapon right before beating the boss? That doesn't make any sense. Said the viewer who has never seen this boss before.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Backseat, swears to protect this tower.
Oh, those are bad blocks. Oh, that was a bad block. Alright, this is, starting very poorly. Crash bomb! Oh, fuck. I didn't even need the healing. I'm doing fine. Don't waste your healing. Ow, that sucked a little bit. Never mind, I need the healing. Oh! Which part of Pinocchio? Luxacio is not in the book. Can confirm. All the stuff with like alchemy and Simon, but none of this is in the book. There's a town named after Simon, I think. That's about it. No! Fucking shield, man. Okay, that was sketchy, but we're okay. Bap. Oh, there's the shield. Help. Yeah. Help. Oh, feels good. Oh, no, I missed. Doesn't feel good. Can confirm. No! feel like I kind of beat her ass that time. A little bit. Oh, I got it! That sweet fucking parry, dude. Ow, okay. Boink! Oh, gotcha, bitch! Oh, no! Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. I'm not worried. You're worried. Crash bomb! No! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Less fine. Whew. That felt especially good because usually when I beat that boss, I just rely on the fact that I can reflect lightning at her. She wasn't really using it that time. I actually had to, like, fight her. A bunch of air go back, so you love to see that. Level me up. I am a heavy boy. I should probably try to fix that. But I also feel like I need health, if I'm being honest, so we're gonna take health on this level. Alright, quick grotesque warning for Theo. Because what's happened to Sophia is a little horrifying to look at. You always see this place and you think it's the end game. I mean, it is. It's just, it's a very long dungeon. It's very involved. This is all one chapter, though.
Save me.
But yeah, including...
It hurts so much.
If you don't fight the cat and the fox, there's 3 bosses?
Please.
4 if you count the doorman.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live.
No, she explicitly told us that she wants this to end.
You have to decide. You, not me.
I don't think I have the humanity for...
Perhaps against her wishes, or
To actually save her, though, is the thing.
It's your call.
No, we're giving her peace. So that's what she wanted. That's what she asked for.
I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you. To the very end.
I'm pretty sure my humanity isn't good enough for, like, the most ideal. Outcome. This is the word I was looking for. But we're still gonna do the right thing. If you choose to it's kind of misleading, because if you choose to let her live, as soon as you leave this room, she dies. So it still happens. It's just you don't, like, get the credit for doing the right thing, I guess. I don't know. It's a little strange. Alright, do I have any reason to go back to town? It does. I don't know if that has anything to do with his backstory, though. There's been so little that we know about him. Oh, we can go talk to what's-his-name. There's really not a reason to do that, though. I don't think he has anything that... Doesn't he have, like, a new... maybe there's a reason. Okay, hold on. I think he might have the final cartridge. I might be wrong on that. Still got it. Fucking bouncing weapon almost did me in there. Ha! Hey, old. The R.
Over here. Nice to see you again. I never want to take it to new. Nice loot.
He does! You love to see it. Nothing else in particular that we want, but that could be important. Yeah, because we want the disruption resistance. Yeah. Coatsworth. Giangio, who's that? That's another character that we have not talked to at all. Okay, I guess I should take a bathroom break before we continue. I don't really feel like I need one, but... So I guess it's more of taking a stretch break, which is something that I should be better. I need to be better about. So we're gonna head back in here really quick, but we will do that before we continue.
thing. Didn't we?
Yeah, don't doubt me.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
I mean, I hate to spoil it for you, Gemini, but I don't think things are going to work out very well in this particular playthrough. But we'll see, I guess. Yep, stretch break is needed. Yeah. I can close my map now. Do that really quick. And I'll be back in just a minute. So stay tuned. And Theo, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Hopefully you got a better idea of just what this game has going on for it, and if you would be interested in seeing more of it or not. I do want to do New Game Plus at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to jump straight into it. I guess there's a part of me that wants to. But I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Crack my new drink. Volpe, how you doing? Anyone else out there? Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good time. That's a fun boss fight. I like the Luxasia boss fight. I think that's a pretty cool one. I low-key think the first phase is harder than the second phase. And again, it went in a very interesting fashion in this particular playthrough, just because I remember on my second playthrough, she gave me a lot of trouble. And even then, I think I wound up just standing my ground and just shooting the lightning back, because I felt like I couldn't get any hits in on her. And this one, I felt like I actually did have to fight her, and, like, I was doing well, like, parrying her attacks and such, so just was very satisfying. Okay. Onward we go. We have a Simon to kill. I know there's one hiding around one of these pillars. Is it this one? I remembered you too, but I didn't think you were here. I thought there was the one behind the pillar first. What the hell? I think it's because it's so short range. The ones on Luxasia are so far away that you have a long time to time them. I also like, this isn't the first enemy that was seemingly sealed in a room with no doors or windows and told to just wait until I came by to try and ambush me. Happens multiple times in this particular dungeon. I could have sworn there was one hiding behind one of these walls. I guess I'm thinking of a later area. Or they took him out. I guess I might as well heal while I'm here. Which, if they took anything out, I would hope that it would be one of the clowns up here, because this particular encounter kinda sucks ass. But nope, they're both here. Ooh, that's a big one. I wonder how much Ergo I have in my inventory now. Oh god, that did so much damage. Would you fucking stop it, please? Rude. Roll it off. Crash bomb! Oh my god. We'll get enough quartz for that other Fable Arts slot. Excuse me. Just a little fleck of something stuck, I guess. Stamina. It is wild how much of a stamina drain this weapon is. Dude, it's so hard. Ow. Motherfucker. That's another enemy that, like, I feel like my first playthrough didn't properly prepare me to deal with. Like, even in the second playthrough, and even now, I'm like, those enemies are still scary. Oh, there used to be one here. They took this one out. I don't remember if it was a lightning one, or if it was just a normal fencer guy. But there used to be one on this staircase, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's another staircase. Maybe he's further up. Don't quote me on that. also don't remember this enemy ever having a kick. I don't know if they made any changes that drastic. Maybe I just never got up that close to them without immediately killing them. Yeah, you know what? This enemy might be here. The one that... Yeah, there he is. Okay, never mind. Which was rough, because he's right before the shortcut back down. I don't really want to respawn everything, but it's not the worst place to do it, and I do want to fix my weight, ideally. Although, if I'm being honest, I can't really tell the difference between optimal weight and slightly heavy. Like, it must be a pretty subtle difference. It's probably, like, very heavy that you have to worry about. Although if it drains your stamina slower, I actually don't know exactly what the weight capacities like do. If it drains stamina slower, then I guess I am feeling it. Ah, yes.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now.
In the book, the cat
You might be
is
my first real challenge.
pretending to be blind, and then actually goes blind at the end.
Quick and fast. That's the bastard's way.
Oh, okay.
No one knows style like me. And yours reminds me of the legendary Stalker. I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
She wasn't all that difficult either. I was a little I wouldn't say I was worried about these fights, but I thought they'd be a little bit more dramatic than they were. Come to rescue you, Papa.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Of course, Papa.
I see. I have the courage
I will
to
do
carry
anything
on
for you.
because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
It's especially sad because the big reason I wanted to do this playthrough on stream was because I was intending on fighting those two bosses. So I figured, you know, hey, content. But they weren't much of content, sadly. Oh well. Assassin's Amulet do? I don't remember what any of these things do. Increased critical attack. I don't know how crit works in this game. I don't know if, like... I didn't know crits were a thing. Let me put it that way. So I don't know if... Do you have to do something to be able to crit? Can only certain weapons crit? I have no idea. Wow, I'm doing very poorly on this one. Oh no. God, I did fucking awful on that fight. What the hell? How if you get momentum on those guys, they're really not that big of a deal. I don't know if I just got lucky or if that was incredibly slick. Ooh, that might help slightly better. than the other one was. It's gonna make me even heavier, though. It's still not a lot of stamina. I don't think that's enough to be worth it. Even if I am having severe stamina problems. But even if it allows me another dodge to, like, get out of danger, then maybe it's probably still worth it. Have enough for another? No. I'm still trying to decide if I should burn all of my ergo before the final boss or not. I don't think I'm going to. I think Luxasia, like, all of the bosses that had me thinking I'm not going to be high enough level to deal with them have already passed.
Someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
This part's shorter. I think we're almost to the final boss already. Once you get to Luxasia, it's shorter after that for sure. I would say it's probably split into, like, Luxasia's at like the 2/3 point, not at the halfway point. Well, he steals your ergo when he does that. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. What an asshole. And that's with my disruption resistance being as high as it can be. That's pretty lame. But yeah, I think it's... Honestly, I think it's this guy, and then I think the final boss is, like, right after this. So it might be, like, so here's the thing. And this is kind of what I was saying about, like, I'm not really sure how long this is going to take either. I thought the Black Cat and the Red Fox were going to be bigger ordeals than they were. I expected at least one of them to give me a fair amount of trouble and to cause a lot of death. And they kind of didn't. I first shot both of them. So we're kind of really ahead of schedule right now. So we probably will finish pretty early, actually. No, come on, man. This guy does suck, though. I mean, maybe Simon will actually give me a bunch of trouble. He usually doesn't. And if he really gives me trouble, I can always burn the 130,000 ergo, burning a hole in my pocket. And get like an extra 10 level ups, and then he probably won't give me trouble, but... Dude, oh, I thought he knocked me off. I was about to be very mad. Oh man. Fucker! I don't recall this 7-hit combo ever being a thing. I don't know if he just never did. I probably just never did it before, because there was another boss earlier that did something that I was like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm really fucking up the parries, though. Like, don't get it twisted. He do be an annoying boss, but I'm also just playing poorly on him. Which, again, it's an enemy you only ever see once, so, I mean, he's kind of a variant of the other boxer guys, but he has enough going on that he's a pretty different fight, I think. Ooh, another chorus. At least it's very much worth your time. There is another little section here, but it's not long. Yeah, basically, like... And a lot of it is just, I know the game better. In both I know my way around, and just kind of know how... And I'm just better at combat at this point, but... Basically, from the doorman up until the end of this is what took 7 hours on my first playthrough. But I was a lot more, like, afraid of basically everything in that playthrough. We're here. Wake up, kids, we're there. Alright, let's go do some quartz. Also... Lady Antonia never died in this playthrough? I'm not sure what I skipped doing that caused that to never happen. I'm pretty sure they still asked me about finding a cure, and I just never did anything. I guess maybe if you just ignore that quest, it just never happens? Which is kind of weird. Oh no, she is no longer here. But they just never told me that she died. That's strange. Ooh, none of these are, like, exciting at all. I think I'm just gonna take extra weapon durability, speed. None of these are any good, because I, like, never use items, for better or worse. Is there really not one in survival that I want to use? I don't know what the difference between attribute and status ailments, and attribute status and special status ailments are. Oh, I want enhanced guard regain recovery, actually. Beautiful. There's no way we have the golden eye right now. What's Boogie? I don't think there's anything else to do. We did get here a little bit faster than I expected. I think I thought the part after Lexasia was a little bit longer. But as I said, I also expected the Black Cat and the Red Fox to actually, like, give me trouble.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me.
I've never noticed before that he
Simon
has 6
Marnus,
fingers.
Who will transgress even God? Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Dude, I want that weapon.
Show me everything you have, Papa Dr. Mendo.
My stamina. That's fair. Oh, bad timing. Okay, well played.
If you want constant pain, I'm blind.
You motherfucker, stop it, please. Very satisfying about watching that fucking sack of flesh topple over. Ow.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
I forgot how gross that looked. It's a very interesting imagery in this part of the game, though. Oh god. Okay, this is going incredibly poorly so far. Oh my god. Alright, just take some fucking crash bombs. Still too early. I am terrible. Ow. Oh, my ears just popped. What the fuck? That's actually right in the middle of the area. I kind of hate it. That's not what I was expecting you to do. Oh, did I miss? I think I missed. Maybe see it. Oh no. Oh, well played. Oh, you motherfucker. It's lame as hell. I probably still could have gotten it and gotten out of there, but it would have been really risky. Oh no. Feels kind of cheesy, just waiting out my healing. Oh, I tried to dodge, but I was a little too slow. I was really... On the first phase, I was nailing the perfect guards, and then on the second phase, I was missing them, like, every time, which was kind of problematic. Perhaps obviously.
Show me everything you have, popping up Geppetto.
Yeah, exactly. Do what you gotta do to survive, right? A lot of people would probably do way cheesier things to get through it, so why am I hesitant about using what the game allows me to use? Maybe that extra stamina is helping. Oh god. These attacks are definitely a lot scarier than they look. Dude, I don't like this attack, because it just forces you to keep moving. Doesn't look like I have enough on my plate. Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was highly mean. What a combo. The funny thing is in the back of my head, I was like, if he does that again, I'm dead. Because there's not a lot I can do to get away from it.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Oh, okay. Stop rushing. Respect the boss. Even if you do kind of disrespect. What? I didn't get that? Felt right. Ah. think I knew you could block that, come to think of it. Oh, I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Oh, that almost sucked. Oh, okay, this is going really poorly. This phase is really beating the shit out of me right now. Aw, come on. Now that you know that you don't have to necessarily outrun that, you need to adapt your strategy. Okay. I'm out of healing already? God, this is bad. Wow, this is going very poorly. I'm disappointed in myself that this is going so poorly. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, God. Alright, that's a pretty good combo. Alright, give me my heal. Good block, good block. Back up, back up, back up. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, this is bad. Okay, this went awry very quickly. Apparently that, the hand, I thought you either got hit by that or you didn't, and if you got hit by it, you died. Apparently that's not the case. Apparently it depends on, like, how far away from it you are, and apparently the hitbox is a lot larger than I thought it was. Because I was not expecting it to hit me there. I'm doing horrible on the second phase. I promise you I'm not growing for content. Like, at all. I'm just doing very poorly on that phase for some reason. I might be disrespecting the boss a little bit. I do think the first phase is, like, one of the easiest bosses in the game. Oh, I dodged that. Let's go. I know I pressed dodge, I just didn't think I pressed it soon enough. That's not right. Oh god. It sucked a little bit, but... I also, like, I'd have to go back and watch. I think they made the camera zoom out during this phase now, so you can actually see where the hand is, which is very useful. It's a very nice quality of life improvement. But it might have always done it, and I just never really noticed. Either way, it's a very smart bit of game design. You son of a bitch. Oh. I shouldn't have healed there. Oh, okay. Dude. Ooh. God, he always summons it, like, right on top of himself, doesn't he? Just so that you're at huge risk when you're trying to do that exactly what I just did. I think I've now seen enough to know that that's not a coincidence when he does that. Of course, when I need to sharpen is when he uses the thing that won't let me stand still. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no! I didn't expect the next hit. I can't wait out my healing here. No! That last crash bomb would have done it. Oh, man. I really understand what people like about Souls games, because, like, when the boss is well designed, even losing to the boss is fun. Like, to a point, you're like, cool, I get to fight him again. I don't want to hit him with my Fable art, but I think I also want to save those for the second phase. No! I did not think that was gonna hit. What? Oh, come on. Fucking pivot. Dude, that gets me every time. Oh, that was just fucking cheesy. Ah. Nah. I made a mistake. I got really thirsty for that fucking stagger. Yep, I'm in trouble. No, stop. I guess I pushed the button one too many times and put him in his horrible I'm out of ammo animation. The timing on the crash bombs is, like, kinda weird. At this point, it's kinda challenge mode. Because I'm pretty sure if I spent all of the ergo in my inventory and got like 10 more levels, I'd probably have no trouble at all with this guy. But I'm also confident that I can do it here. Excuse me? It feels bad when, like, your body tells you, yes, you pushed that button on time, and your eyes tell you, yes, you pushed that button on time, and the game is like, no, you didn't. Every time that gets me. Oh my god. Nope, not close enough. Bye. That was a pretty rough phase one. I'd be lying if I said I was proud of myself for that one. There's the wrong button. What the fuck? Oh, no. You motherfucker! I was ready for it that time, too, and I just messed up the dodge, but still, what an asshole. I didn't catch what that loading screen said. Something about a conspiracy theory about phones. Because phones are new. just realized, is Gemini on? Oh yeah, he is, okay. For a second I thought I was accidentally doing the whole stream darker than I should have been again.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
Oh my god. What is this combo that he's just making up? There was something on the loading screen about how phones are new in this era, and there's a conspiracy theory about them, but I didn't see what the conspiracy theory was. Oh, you fuck. Good stuff. Yeah, it's accurate. It's probably a thing in real life when the phone was invented, that people were like, what the hell? What kind of witchcraft is this? And it's one of those things that if you stop and try to think about it, you're like, how the hell does that work? Like, if you don't know anything about science, and you try to think about, like, the logistics of how that works, it's kind of like, what? How? And how did someone figure that out? That's the really amazing one to me. Not just that it exists, but that someone was big brain enough to figure it out. I've mentioned that with computers, like the concept of a piece of metal that can calculate complicated equations, and like not only the fact that that exists is wild, but the fact that someone figured that out. Someone invented that shit. Yeah, that's just crazy to me. Okay. Oh, I just took a ton of damage. Holy hell, what have I done? Ah, you would. Ah. Every time. I actually dodged in real life on that one. I'm not ashamed to admit it. What a shock. He dropped it right on top of himself. I have to get the fuck out of here immediately. I guess it wasn't right on top of him. Oh, this is bad. I'm not gonna try to crash bomb him again. That kind of got me in trouble last time. That's too early. Woo!
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is hers.
my pulse cells are back.
Bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Father? Why would I watch out for Father?
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way. Huh? That's...
Father? I did it, Father. I won. Are you proud? I killed so many people for you. I'm not supposed to be able to kill people, but...
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
I can be a real boy?
You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
Oh, that sounds pretty sketchy. I'm just kidding. Of course you can have it, Father.
Yes. You.
I would do anything for you.
Good boy till the very end. I believed in you. You are the greatest puppet I ever made. We can be happy now, thanks to you. Thank you. You are such a good boy.
All lives happily ever after. I did it. I'm the goodest boy.
This finally feels like family. Thank you for returning, Carlo.
Is this truly the future you wanted?
I've also killed everyone, but I guess that just is something that the goodest boy has to do. Yes, that's the bad ending. One of the, I think, 5 achievements I had left to finish. And there's one more that I can do in post-game. And then the rest I have to do in New Game Plus. I don't have to do them in New Game Plus. Well, one of them I do. One I have to do in New Game Plus. Some of the other ones I'm just choosing because it's gonna make the most sense to do them there. And yes, you could have just done New Game Plus twice and done each ending through New Game Plus. I just chose not to. Mostly because I still want to get the good ending in New Game Plus. I wouldn't want my final playthrough to be the bad ending. So I got My first playthrough had the good ending. I got the, like, slightly less good ending off-stream. It's basically the same thing, except you don't earn Geppetto's approval. He basically just tells you suck. And then this is the bad ending. In which we do everything our father wanted, including killing everyone, which I'm not sure why he wanted to kill everyone. I'm curious if this one last bit of post-game things will explain, like, why he was like, they all need to die. I mean, he's obviously broken, but... I guess, but, like, why? Why is he evil? I mean, yeah, obviously he's evil, but... I mean, it's mostly that he's cracked and he wants his son back. I don't understand why once he gets his son back, he'd be like, okay, now everyone needs to die. Like... Maybe they knew too much? I don't know. What a great video game, though. I was a little worried that I was going to pick it up tonight after not playing it for 2 weeks. And I was going to have, like, not only have a hard time getting back into it, but maybe just have a moment of, like, oh, the hype has passed. I'm just not, like, it was great the first couple times, but now it kind of fell off for me. But no, I still had a good time. Yeah, that was the hotel that they went back to. That was, Eugenie Vanini and I think, Polandino. So, again, we're probably going to go into this on... I really want to do, like, a thorough New Game Plus playthrough, where we talk about the lore and such, talk about comparisons to the book, But Polandina means, like, blonde wig or something, and the character is blonde. In the book, that's a nickname that the people in town have given Geppetto, because Geppetto wore a blonde wig that looked not great on him. So that was an interesting thing. There's a bunch of little things that are, like, they're in the book, but they have nothing to do with this version of the characters. Now, I did find out, I don't remember which way it was. The inventor guy that helps us, that is like the one that made the puppets, that wears red and a top hat. Lorenzini Vanini, I believe is his name. One of those names is the author's actual name. His actual name was not Carlo Collodi. Was it Collodi? I think that sounds right. One of those was his actual name. The other one, I think, was the town he grew up in or something like that. So that name isn't in the book, but it does have a reference. There was a character named Antonio, not Antonia, that is the one that finds the talking log and gives it to Geppetto to make a puppet. There is an Alidoro. He's a police dog. There is a green monster, kind of. There's a it's a person, and he's a fisherman that is apparently so like grotesque, and I don't know if I want to use the word deformed. But he's basically all green. So there is kind of a green monster. Pulcinella was in the book, but he was just one of the puppets in the puppet show.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it.
Yeah, I guess you get this regardless of the ending.
Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Yeah, they released some concept art for the DLC. No, I do not want to continue through the next playthrough. What else was I going to say? That character's not in the book. The alchemist guy. Now it's kind of funny coming back here in post-game, because now everyone's still alive. Even though they shouldn't be. Geppetto's letter. Thank you for coming back to me, Carlo. I no longer bear a grudge. Now that you're back, my life is rosy. To make you happy, I plan to stabilize Krot. I suppose getting the puppets and the petrification disease under better control will turn the city back to normal. Remember, you have to be careful with your body. Even though you're an organism, you react to ergo. Maybe it's because that artifact was one of the materials. Still, you came back, and that's what matters. No matter what others say, you're my son. No one will be in our way anymore. I'll rebuild Krot for you. Until then, please stay safe in the hotel. Your father who cares about you more than anyone. So I guess maybe that's it. He's just like, we just need to purge all of this shit because it's all fucked up. Like, maybe that's where his head's at. I don't know. You'd think some of those people would have been able to help with that, though. I don't know. Oh, wait, she's replaced with a puppet.
Welcome, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
So they are dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow, that's an incredible bit of polish.
Welcome, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
That's crazy. I'm just surprised they did it because they don't usually.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
A lot of games don't go to this extent. That's an incredible bit of polish. He's different too.
Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Polandina isn't though. That's the same
Your wish
Polandina.
is my command, Sir Carlo.
Although he's been reprogrammed, it looks like. Wow, it's even a fucking...
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
That's not Alidoro, though. That's the other guy. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard that originally they weren't red. But I think they chose red because of it being, like, the style of the movie. They really wanted the color to pop out. Which makes sense. I wonder if Eno... I don't know if Eno did all 3 endings. Maybe he did. I'm blown away by the fact that they actually polished this. And said, no, they're all dead, so we have to replace... Like, we have to replace them with puppets. That's crazy. Because I feel like so many games are just like... it's just a state before the game ended. We'll just reset it. This guy's just gone. He left before he could get killed, I guess. I was gonna say, she's not sitting here, right? I guess because she was already dead, so they didn't feel the need to address that. That's so morbid, but I also love it because of, like, they just really went the extra mile. There's probably, like, not that many players that are ever gonna see that. It's such a bit of polish that, like, not many people are gonna appreciate, I don't think. That makes me really like it. The cat's okay, though. They had the decency to not hurt the poor cat. That was something I was worried about. I figured that Spring was just gonna be gone. That's crazy. I'm really glad. I mean, I had to come back in to get that one achievement, but I'm glad that I had to. So I have to collect all normal weapons. I think I have a checklist for that. And then I have to collect and play all the records. And all of the records I don't have are in New Game Plus. The weapons, I just have to know which vendors to go to and know which ones to buy that I haven't ever bought, which like I said, I have a checklist for that, so. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a Venn diagram time, right? You'd have to not only get this ending, so that's one, it's I guess there's 3 circles on this Venn diagram. You'd have to get the bad ending. You'd have to continue past getting the bad ending. I don't know how many people just finish a game and then when the credits roll, they just turn the console off. I imagine there's a fair bit of people, though, so you'd have to get the bad ending, you'd have to continue past the credits, and you would have to not immediately go to New Game Plus. You'd have to very specifically load this file up again and not go to New Game Plus to even be able to see this this little bit of polish. I feel like a lot of people are just, like, never gonna see it. Which is just, I think that's very cool that they went to the effort of doing that. They could have just been like, oh no, this is the state of the game before you finished the game, so everything's the way it was. Because that's what most games do, right? And that usually bothers me. That usually bothers me when you boot up a game that you just beat and everything is just rewound. It's like early, like older games, I can understand it, but like modern day games, I'm often like, really, you're just gonna rewind to the last save point? Not that I'm expecting this huge, expansive post game or anything like all the time, because there isn't one here. The post game is doing New Game Plus. I just think it's very cool that they put that level of... It's the cherry on top, because I already was like, this game is so remarkably well polished, and just the attention to detail, and that's one of the reasons I like it so much. So it's just that one little extra bit of like, yeah, we went the distance to do this. It's very cool. It's very cool. And now I'm extra glad that I did it on stream as well, and I didn't just knock it out off stream, because especially when I got sick, and then when I got better, when I was ready to stream again, we did the one night where I tested Restream and got that all going. And then we immediately got swept into Wild Hearts and Mario RPG, I think. So we didn't have time to get back to it for a while, and just having this particular playthrough be dragged out as long as it did, there was a part of me that was like, I should just finish it off stream, and then the next time I stream it, we can do New Game Plus. But I'm glad that I did it. We got to see the fights with the Black Cat and the Red Fox, although those weren't really anything to write home about, though they were just kind of pretty straightforward fights. They weren't even that difficult, especially compared to some of the other just a guy fights in the game. Because you have some other fights that are like you have the lady at the outdoor theater on Rosa Isabella Street, and that's like a pretty tough fight compared to those two, especially. I would argue that even the Mad Donkey at the beginning of the game is a harder fight than those two were, so that was like kind of disappointing. But I'm glad we saw them. Got to see the bad ending, and of course my first playthrough had the good ending, so we have both of those. And the neutral, like slightly worse ending is pretty much the same as the good ending. There's a couple of things taken out, but it's more or less the same. I don't think we missed anything by not having that on stream. So I don't know what we're gonna do next. There's a part of me that's like, just jump into New Game Plus. Just rock it. But I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that. I think I'd like to do something else first, but I don't know what that something else is. I'm probably just going to take off tomorrow, I think, and try to further wrap my head around what we're doing next. I wrote down on my schedule Doom Eternal, but I don't know if that's it. I think it might be similar to this tonight, where I kind of had to just push myself to do it, and once I do, I'm going to be like, oh, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a hard time, like, getting excited to play video games lately. I think I talked about this yesterday. A lot of that is just because I'm super addicted to Diablo 4, so that's kind of the only thing I want to play right now. I kind of regret not streaming that. To a point where I'm kind of like, maybe I should find a reason to stream it. Like, maybe I should try and hurry up and finish the campaign, and then I could start a new character and stream that. I don't know, though. Just stay tuned, I guess, is what I'll say. And otherwise, thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. If you have the means to play this game and you're interested, fucking do it. It's really good. Don't let the dumb fucking Game Awards not nominating it for Game of the Year make you think that it's not worth your time. I think that's the big thing. I don't even necessarily want to see it win Game of the Year. Seeing it nominated would have been great because it would have put it on people's radars. And I feel like there's actually a chance, because people are this shallow-minded, that there might be some people who were like thinking about playing it, and then seeing it not get nominated is going to make them be like, oh, I guess I don't have to bother playing that then, which sucks. I would have liked to see it get nominated just to nudge some people over and say, oh, maybe I should check that out, because apparently it was really good. Now, I think it's doing really well in, like, the Player's Choice category, so that's something. Hopefully it'll still get on some radars for that. Yeah, it was an excellent time. I hesitate to give it a 10 out of 10 because I just feel like 10 out of 10 is unobtainable. But if I do a year in review at the end of the year and rate all of the games that I played this year, I do that scale out of 5, it absolutely has a 5 out of 5. Like 100%. I think I probably would give it a 10 out of 10, though, because I feel like 9 out of 10 is doing it an injustice. It would be a thing where I'd be like, it should be like a 9.6 out of 10. But then it's a scale out of 100 and not a scale out of 10, so I don't like that format. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think Best RPG game even makes sense for this. I think it should have been, like, Best Action Game or something. It got art direction, too, right? Which is deserving, I think. For sure. Anyway, I'm rambling at this point. Like I said, if you had an interest in this game and you have the means to play it, absolutely check it out. I don't know if it's on sale this time of the year already or anything like that. We'll definitely do a New Game Plus playthrough, and then I will definitely check out the DLC when that comes out. I think that's almost a guarantee unless the DLC is like $50 or something, and then I might be like, nah. But anyway, thank everyone for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll talk myself into streaming tomorrow, but otherwise I'll see you guys on Sunday. So enjoy your weekends, take it easy, and I'll see you again soon.